And the play clock expires. This is going to cost them half the distance. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Hurts from his end zone. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Will Johnson. And he takes this one back for the pick six. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles 7, Texans nothing.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Return starts from the goal line. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him.
Take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Back to the air following the pick six. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans make it a one-point game. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Chase Brown now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Brought down
Back to the line they go. It's second down. They'll run again with Brown. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after two straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers. Sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
And the Texans first down.
From the red zone now. Caught near the pylon. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Texans tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Brown with a return here. He's going well so far. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
They go play fake with Hurts. On and quick, and they bring it down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Another try following the sack. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It was Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be third and long. Here's Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And they force him out after just 2 yards there. It's going to be 2nd and 8.
Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
This has the makings of a shootout. A lot of points, but still tied as we reach the end of one. We're all knotted up at 14. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. From the 36. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Hurts to throw. Finds a man right side. It's inside the 10. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take a second-quarter lead. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Worthy now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
15 yards on the play. And the Texans first down.
On first down, Hurts. Getting out to his left. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Texans first down. First First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hurts throwing again. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
A gain of 29 more yards. That's another Texans first down. First and goal.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Hurts yet again. And he will score. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans earn the chance to tie before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His third through the air this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans tie this game at 21. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Brown with a return here. Making some progress here. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
The 46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Brown on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Caught, nice gain left side. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Brown with a return here. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Higgins downfield. And he has it. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
25-yard line.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's first and 10. Here's Brown again. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
He's got Devontae Smith. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Hurts looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
From the gun, they get to Brown. And this is going to end behind the line block. A great stop down in close. Well, let's see if they want to risk it here on 4th and goal. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Hey, Silver.
Looking to throw. Has it in close. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles make it a 10-point ball game.
Eagles 31, Texans 21.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Worthy now to return it. Making some progress here. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And some excellent work on this play. Takes him a while to get to him downfield. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Now Hurts. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Texans 1st down. 1st and 10.
Hurts on 1st down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Sean Murphy bunting in to pick it off. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick 6 touchdown.
Hard to believe they got him yet again, Kate, especially with how far they had to go on that return. Mentally, this is not a place you ever want to be as a quarterback. It is devastating. Defensively, this is teaching tape for not just taking it away, but taking it to the house.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Worthy now to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Hurts back to the air after the pick. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down.
A gain of 12 yards.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
To the sideline and brought in by Worthy. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it sets up a Houston 1st. New set of downs for him from the 46.
1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch, so give him, looks like the 27 on that completion. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. Finds his favorite target again. It's Worthy. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans get it back to within 2 possessions. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game.
Two-point conversion.
63. Round left, Yeti.
And again, here's Hurts. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks them though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They pitch it to him. That is exactly why you rally to the football. You got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. And right away, we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
And he hits a wall, stops at a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Final timeout called by the Texans.
A 45-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there, and that grows their lead to 12.
Makes the score.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts. Keeps it off to Barkley, complete. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down.
Throwing from the gun. Hits his running back. And he goes out, just needed 1 more step there to reach midfield.
A gain of 9.
No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down.
That's another Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33.
Hurts yet again. Right back to Worthy. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Texans trim the deficit down to 5.
41. Texans 36.
With 1 minute to go, this game hinging on the outcome of this onside kick. And the fumble recovery is made. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles push the lead up to 12.
Eagles 48, Texans 36.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Worthy now to return it. Takes out a one-stop. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
25-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to push it deep downfield. Big gain downfield. And he's able to get this down to the 36. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And it sets up a Houston first.
First down.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score.
The Texans will line up for the two-point conversion.
He is to throw. And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer.
Eagles 48.
So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays.
The kickoff for Houston.
Oh, the Texans are confident they have it, and they do! Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
At their own 20-yard line.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Got to the sideline, and it's intercepted. And the Texans are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series. They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this one is that we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
3rd and 9 here. Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Eluding. Hurts fumbles it. And the Texans scoop it. Does the big boy have the juice? And they will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Texans touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Bronk. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 18-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now a give. It's Brown headed right. And a modest start to our game. Couple yards on the first play. Here comes second down.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Handoff headed left to Brown. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
A give now to Brown. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. They get an even 10 on that play. And it sets up a Houston first.
First down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
Completed to his running back. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. On first down, Hurts. Has it down close. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Brown has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
They just get the play on. The back's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score.
Great. Set. Children.
It's a sneak. Hurts. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up. They weren't particularly interested in disguising that call, Bronk. The defense knew it was coming, and they make the stop.
Yeah, even against a prepared defense, you still expect to at least get a yard, get that surge, get that push. We've been so used to seeing it. That's a real tip of the cap to the defense to get that stop.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I'll tell you what, Kate, that is so deflating as an offense. Such a long drive. You know you're going to go for it on fourth down. And what a shame. All that effort, it goes for naught as the defense comes up with a stand. It gets off the field.
Now it's Brown. And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety. So they give away the lead on the safety, and now they're going to have to give away the football with a free kick. And this isn't going to help things following that safety as the free kick winds up out of bounds. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing here, Hurts. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans push this to an 8-point game. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans push the lead to 2 scores now. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Receiver in motion going left. Purdy on 1st down. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half. And they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one's caught. Judy has it. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And now it's 2nd down.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
To the air again, Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great Big defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Going to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. To the right and pulled in by Judy. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They hit for 16 yards on fourth down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on.
First and 10.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. And it's the 49ers. With it, first and 10. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Brought in close to the 8. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers make it a one-score game before halftime. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown with the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Xavier Worthy on the return. The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Hurts now from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Hits his running back. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Texans first down.
Hurts on first down. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. So second down coming up.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
And again, here's Hurts. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You can tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Hey, Silver. Yeti.
Hurts throwing again. And once again, they can't connect. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up fourth and long.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Hurts now on fourth. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
First down, Purdy to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Get set, get set.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Catch made by Chase Brown. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. Give them an even 10 yards on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice. But kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know, man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice. Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
And 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. On the gun is Purdy. He's got it near the 10. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jimmy Ward has it. And the Texans make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And Houston returns this to the end zone. Touchdown! The Texans push this to an 8-point game. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Hooking toward the upright, but it's good. And the Texans push the lead to 2 scores now. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
They're on 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1 play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Motioning left is their running back. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And it sets up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Brown on the carry. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of
Let's
2
see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7.
Get set, get set.
Purdy looking to throw. Big strike downfield to Judy. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And that's a 49er first down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. There he goes, right sideline. Into the red zone. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6.
EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here's Brown, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
On third down, it's Hurts. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
On the coverage.
Yeah, I think he got away with one there, Mike. I thought with the way the defender had him covered, I was actually surprised he didn't move off to his next progression. He threw that into some really tight coverage, and he's lucky that ball wasn't picked.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. First and 10.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
63.
Hurts will try it again. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
Hurts again. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Yards to go.
To the air again. Hurts. Open man left side. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
18. That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's another Texans first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down. So it'll be first and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33.
33-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple yards short of the marker, and it'll bring up third down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back to the Steel City after this. 3rd and 2. Here we go. Now Hurts. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
10 yards on the play.
Set to go now on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hurts now. That one's to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. On second down, Hurts. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down.
Hey, easy, 63, back.
Now Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Ray Lewis. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
Here's Hurts.
36-yard line.
Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Reek Woolen. He works free, right side. And he's going to bring this one back the distance.
It's about as bad as it can possibly get. Mike, we're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. Now right on the heels of the pick six, he is intercepted. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Try it again here from the 7-yard line, 2nd down and goal. Hurts. He pulls it in around the 5. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. 2 minutes remaining. 1st half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. Interesting decision. A field goal makes it a 2-score game. They're going to keep the hammer down and go for it on 4th and goal. To throw is Hurts. This hard, and he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on down.
All right, Mike, so think back to earlier in this game. The coach decides to be aggressive. He's successful on 4th down. He decides to do it again. This time, the defense has other ideas and comes up with a huge 4th down stop.
From his end zone, it's Hurts. This one complete to Higgins. And it'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. And the Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, easy, 63, back.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time. And it'll set up second down. Now Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Again, Hurts. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And he will go all the way. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Texans will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35.
14 yards.
Give him 14 on that play. One play, one first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So, from the 36, it is first and 10. Williams in motion. On first down, it's Hurts. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
63.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Forced to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And a nice gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 4.
To throw is Hurts. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up fourth down.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. And caught left side. It's complete. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. An unbalanced look to the left here on first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Hurts. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. A first down throw for Hurts. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. Tough running there in the red but he did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
180, 180.
A pistol snap, back to Hurts. Quick throw, taken in. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Second and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Moving to his right. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal. Jaime Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. Oh, looked like he mishit it. He missed that one from short range. No good. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. Here comes Worthy to return. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
63.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Khalil Mack in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing is Hurts. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. It is a big-time play for Houston. 33 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Hurts to throw. And is caught down the field. It's Worthy. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 26.
On first down, it's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Hurts will try it again. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. A gain there of 11. It's good for a Texans first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
To the air again. Hurts. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Hurts again. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Brings up third and 8.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
On third down, it's Hurts. This one caught at the 4. Now, where will they mark him? It looks like he's a little bit short, just by about the length of the football. So decision time coming up. It's 4th down. They'll run the sneak. Oh, he's trying to get low. Push forward. I don't think he got there. He did not. He is short. And they've turned it over on down. Back up to his own goal line. Hurts. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
63.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. Down the field, it's caught on that left sideline. Inside the 30. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 96 yards. Touchdown, Houston. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a 1st down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
Texans 7. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Here comes Worthy to return. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Forced out to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Every possession is so critical in these close games. The one thing you can't have here is a turnover. Really nice job making sure that ball is uncatchable, and just line up and snap it again.
2nd and 10.
73. Great. Set. Trim.
Hurts now. Working free downfield. It is Williams.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That is brought in. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Sure, they're thinking about the decision after the touchdown since they're down 7. But first, they've got to get the TD. It is first down and goal. Robinson. And looked like he might have had a lane, but the defense closed quickly. He did not get in. Second down.
It's a loss of 1.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself first and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. One more time, it's Robinson. And he barrels his way into the end zone. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Here comes Worthy to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Great, set. On 81.
They'll run here with Brown. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Easy, 63, pass. Great.
A carry here for Brown. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Big play. 3rd and 2. Throwing is Hurts. His throw left side is complete. Closing in on 200 receiving yards for the game. He's been outstanding. That one good for a first down. Hurts going to keep it on the option. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Here comes second down. They'll drop to throw. This one complete to Higgins. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Brings up third and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Open man, left side. He's got it. And that's going to do it. It'll put him over 200 receiving yards in the game. What a performance. That grab also comes with a first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th. A lot riding on this play. High game, final minute, third down. They'll stick to the ground. This will not do the trick. They've stopped them behind the line. Fourth down coming up. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. And they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. So now it's Kaimi Fairbairn in a pressure situation. This a potential game winner.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's first and 10. To throw is Hurts. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 36 yards. This offense still has the one timeout to use. First and 10 coming up now. Now they'll spike it, and the clock stops with 24 seconds to play. Here's second down. Now Hurts. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up here first and 10.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Again, Hurts. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And it'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal. Now they'll use their final timeout here. Really puts them in a tough spot. They're going to kick it now, risk another play. Time will tell. Here is first and goal.
Hey, 70.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. On the run to the right. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up second and goal.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Here comes Worthy to return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down.
First
I always
down.
think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Hey, easy, 63, 63, bang.
Hurts to the air on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
A second down throw for Hurts. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
49-yard line.
Give left side. Here comes Robinson. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
On second down, Hurts. That is caught down the field. It's Worthy. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Bijan Robinson, the intended receiver, out of the backfield. It's second down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Out to his right. He's going to run it.
And that was really well defended along the back end, Mike. And with nobody open downfield, he's got no choice but to turn into a runner. They end up rallying to the ball, and they limit to a minimal gain.
Hey, Silver.
On third down, here's Hurts. Rolling right. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
And the best offense on third downs, Mike, is to be really good on first and second down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out. Of course, they would have loved to finish this with a touchdown, of course. But this is the next best thing. You come out here in overtime, you get the early lead going up by 3, and now you put it on your defense. Can they come up with one stop to win this football game?
They'll get across the 20, mark them down at the 23-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Now Brown. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
To throw on second down is Hurts. He'll be forced outright. Taking off. And he'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield. And with just 2 seconds remaining, the timeout is called here in OT.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Scrambling to his left. He's going to keep it himself. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 13.
Generating explosive plays, whether it's through the air or on the ground, is the goal of every offense, Mike. But when you're able to generate those plays with your quarterback's legs, man, that's an element that makes these offenses hard to defend.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, Silver.
On first down, it's Hurts. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal. Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now Hurts. That is caught, and he's in. So it's a win here for the Texans. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with the victory.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, football fans, as we get a look inside a Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Welcome in, everyone. Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. And downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
First down, Houston.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Chase Brown now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Tighten up.
Mayfield comes out throwing. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10, Mayfield. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
3rd down, here's Mayfield. Caught into the hands of the rookie from Florida. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Once more, it's Mayfield. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing again is Baker. He puts some power on a deep one left. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Throw left side, complete. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Got a man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Falcons will have a first.
A gain of 21 more yards. That's another Falcons first down.
From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get...
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Texans get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there. Heck, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
19-yard line.
From the 19. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Working quickly here.
A 28-yard gain. First down, Texans.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Falcons side of the field. Offense up to the line fast.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the Falcons' 46-yard line.
2nd and 3. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. From the gun, a give to Brown. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Offense in the hurry up here.
And it's third down.
On third down, it's Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled for a short gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up fourth down.
Hurts now on fourth. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he makes the left go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. Well, they had to try something there on fourth down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. Hurts on first down. Finds him over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up second and 1 at their 49-yard line.
From just shy of midfield on second down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. And it's the Texans. Needed 8 on third down. Hurts now from the gun. This connects with Higgins. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
And the Texans first down.
On first down, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Another try following the sack. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And he's dropped for a stunningly big loss. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. The Texans set to punt. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. He takes this in on his side of midfield. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Run. Regular.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's going to push one deep down the right. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. So that brings up second down. Baker now from the gun. He's still going at the 30. Running in the red zone. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds 4 yards shy of that end zone. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Brown will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And that's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons will add to their lead at the end of the half. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. First down throwing for Hurts. Taking a deep shot here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Darian Porter. And the Falcons might be able to get some points late after the interception.
You could feel them, Kate. You could feel the convoy. They were going. They thought they might have another one, but unfortunately, not another touchdown. But you know what? Not going to stop them from celebrating in another big game-changing play.
First down. Here's Baker. Has it downfield, working the left. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First and 10.
First down throw here. Mayfield. Rolling left, buying some time. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. Gay's kick is good. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Brown with a return here. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your number one objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. And that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. From the gun, Mayfield. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
This one's taken in by Thornton. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
On target to Thornton. He's got room to roam here. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons grow the lead coming out of halftime. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Falcons push their lead to 18.
Falcons 24, Texans 6.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Set to kick off.
Short kick gathered in at the 15. And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. After the sack, another pass on second down. That one's complete over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense up to the line fast.
And it's third down.
To the air, third and long. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing fourth down coming up.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that third down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
On fourth down, Hurts. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Mayfield on first and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
That's good for a Falcons. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. Short pass brought in. It's a pickup of 11. And the Falcons will have a first.
Gain of 11. That's another Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now here's Mayfield. And the man is there to knock that away.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they're left facing third and long. Mayfield to throw again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Forced out to his right. He drops it. Another pick slips through their hands, but this time, Brock, they're still getting the football off the turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
Flush down now to his left. Oh, no, they get him yet again. So we'll get it further downfield after that return as he goes down to the 30.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the third interception, man, he is killing his team.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Jimmy Ward there defensively.
Throwing again is Baker. He sends this one to the end zone. And that's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Gay to add the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Falcons continue piling on to this lead.
Texans 6.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Set to kick off.
He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Worthy on the return. The Texans take over first and 10. At their own
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Looking right, throwing deep. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Falcons take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline. You try and recover, you can put together a good plan, here's your adjustment, and in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
It's a gain of 30. That's good for the Falcons.
Thankfully, only one quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Falcons football, and they hold a commanding advantage in this one. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Falcons keep running away with this. Baker Mayfield, the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. Gay with the point after. And the Falcons grow their lead yet again.
Falcons 38, Texans 6.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Set to kick off.
Return starts from the goal line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Texans take over first and 10.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And they get there to touch him down, Brock. A big gain on that play. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Houston.
Hey, let's go. Hey, Silver. Hey, 73.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. Chased out to his right. He's going to let this go deep down the right side. And they pick him off again. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Falcons get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Now shotgun handoff to Brown. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Falcons coasting to the finish line. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
That's why you often see some mix, some high-percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep a defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation, a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Gets this to Woods. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on throw, that's a go-to route to target.
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. He finds Worthy, complete. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
And he's going to be stopped less than a yard from the end zone. Man, excitement all the way to the end. No time left. 0s on the clock. This game's over. So the Everyone looks settled in for some football here at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Here's Thomas Morstead out for the opening kick. And off we go in Santa Clara. Return coming from the 6. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Great, set. 180, 180.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest, and runs like that, it gets the ball rolling.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Headed out right. He's keeping it. And our first down only gets about a yard here, and the defender there to force him out.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 34. Throwing the out route, complete. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
9 yards. And the Texans first down.
Brown on the inside give. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 11. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Complete out to the right side. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
14. First down, Houston.
First down throwing for Hurts. He throws a bullet to the center. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
At the 7-yard line.
First down from the red zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Chase Brown, his intended target, out of the backfield. It's 2nd and goal. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And in for the Houston touchdown. The Texans finish up an excellent opening series. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Chase Brown now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. From the 29. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game.
6 yards to
and
go.
It's third down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's complete to the rookie out of Missouri. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. It's an early advantage for the Texans. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. On first down, Hurts. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
It's second down and 10.
Hurts throwing again. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish off their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. His return starts at the 5. He spins right by him. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Hurts now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You want to throw it into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
That's incomplete left side.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. So we'll take over deep in enemy territory. He's out inside the 30 on the INT. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 7.
It's all lined up. Morstead ready to send this flying. Kickoff taken at the 3. Things going well so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown.
I gotta believe, Kate, his first pick of the game directly led to that one. Remember, what worked to generate that first turnover, playing things the same way, and this time, well, it wasn't just a pick, it was a pick 6.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Has this at the 6. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. A give now to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's Brown again. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Yards on the field. And this is 3rd down.
63, 73, 73.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first. So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. And it's the Texans with 1st and 10. Brown on the carry. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
5-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down at the 50-yard line.
From midfield on 2nd down. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Hurts on 3rd and 2. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. We got the football block, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker, 4th down. On fourth down, Hurts. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Sean Murphy bunting in to pick it off. They've helped them get this early lead, Brock, and they are just continuing to do their part to try to push this game further out of reach.
Yep, stepping on the gas. That's twice in a row now. Interceptions the last 2 drives. And now this offense has an opportunity to continue to build the momentum and build on this lead.
Hurts on first down. And he won't escape this. The Texans take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Even though there's a lot of game time left here, Kate, this just feels like a must for the defense. A little bit of desperation. You cannot allow this offense to find the end zone again in a massive sack on first down. That's the right way to begin this series defensively.
And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Third and just 2 to go.
Out. Great. Set. Anyway, up. Count up, Yanni. 63.
Now Hurts. The third down throw falls incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Great. Set. 73. Count up, Yanni.
Hurts now on fourth. Buys time, rolling right. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Count up, Yanni. Great. Set.
And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Hey, 73. There. Hey.
Here's 2nd and 14. For big yards on the right side. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He fires one deep down the middle. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get more points to end a lopsided first half.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. Looking slant route complete. And he will not get any further, but plenty of progress already. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. Oh, the Texans are confident they have it, and they do! Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Now a give, it's Brown headed right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it, and he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He finds Worthy, complete. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Going with Brown on the ground. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Good, 60, 180, 180.
Hurts setting up to throw. And oh, he got it! Interception! Jimmy Ward has it. And the Texans return this one to the 10 before that return is halted.
Well, they're in danger going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, well, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts. Finds him on the slant. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Working quickly here.
A 5-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
On the gun, on 3rd down, Hurts. And he's batted away up front. Throw doesn't even get beyond the line thanks to a well-timed swat there. They're going to face 4th down. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. They'll go, Hurts. And they pick him off again! And the 49ers will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing here, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? If it shows the wrong play off that call sheet, that time. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
It's all lined up. Morstead ready to send this flying. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense to the line. Again, trips right to start out. On 1st down, Hurts hits his running back. Has some daylight through the 40. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this 3rd quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's the Texans with the football and a chance to do a little window dressing here in the 4th. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. 1st down throwing for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it sets up a Houston first. Hurts now from the gun. Quick pass brought in. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. It's Hurts once again. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Hurts throwing again. Escapes the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans putting up points in a game decided. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. And this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it too.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it. Even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Gotta find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
63, 63, 63.
Hurts looking to throw. He lets a heater go deep. Brought in inside the 20. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Starting from the 5. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy.
At their own 29-yard line.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Hurts on first down. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Here's Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Devin Witherspoon on the coverage.
Back to throw, Hurts. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete.
The offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. It just couldn't quite find the connection.
And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be fourth down. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Completed over the middle. And they make this stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
I'll pick up with 2 yards.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jimmy Ward has it.
Kate, I think the one thing you and I love about this NFL game is almost all of them are one-score games. So to see
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game, and obviously that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. In this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old-school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup, and I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up a 5.
He was brought down by Ray Lewis. A 5-yard gain. Brings up
They'll come up now for second down and 4.
No touch that. Count that Yeti. 73. 73. No touch.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That pass sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the first down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Try him again. Another one to Higgins. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 19 in the air. First down for Houston.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. We'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Tiger Hornet. 63, 63, 63.
Hurts will try it again. Forced out wide. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, 70, round up Yeti. 73, 73.
To the air again. Hurts. This caught right side by Worthy. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd and short. Hurts will throw. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds after a pickup of about 4, but that is enough to keep the drive alive. First down.
First down.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
To the goal line and in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Houston. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4.
At the 38-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
A carry here for Brown. And he will have a Packers first down. Won't be by much. He needed 3. He got 3. But the mark says first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That one caught. That's Matthew Golden. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. Here's Brown. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Midfield to the 49-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I continue in just a moment. 3rd and 2. Here we go. They'll run here with Brown. But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
63. It's 4th down.
Off the play fake. Hurts. A throw right side is intercepted. That's the safety, Jimmy Ward. And the Texans will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
Well, but this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
At the 49-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they will get the first down here and move into field goal range inside the 25.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Again, Hurts. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Now Brown. And he's in! Chase Brown. Touchdown, Texans. Fairbairn to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Texans move out on top, 14-0.
14.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On first down, it's Hurts. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Hurts sacked. A loss of 14 on the play.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
They're on 31-yard line.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Third quarter begins with a run. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Khalil Mack, multiple-time All-Pro there on the tackle. A second down throw for Hurts. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 9 yards to go.
Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down. On first down, it's Hurts. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So you find yourself playing with a 2-score lead. Of course, it goes without saying, Mike, you don't want to take any unnecessary risks. The primary reads weren't there. Works through his progression. Move on to the next play and just throw that ball away.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 17 yards, the gain there. It's good for a Texans first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hey, 72. Hey.
To throw, Hurts. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Second and 8 at the Packers' 13-yard line.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. This one complete to Higgins. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 4.
Now it's Hurts. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Down there, Barron, for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Texans will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Packers 0.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Hurts to the air on first down. The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down. A first down throw for Hurts. In trouble, and down he goes. Warren Sapp in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain. 3rd and long. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Throwing is Hurts. Now a shot here, deep middle. And that is incomplete. Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver there. And now it's 4th down. Here's Hurts. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now a handoff running right. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yardage, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2.
2 yards.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Back to the ground, he'll get it again. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
To throw is Hurts. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
73! 73!
4th down, here's Hurts. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
22 yards. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
63! Hey, 73!
Now Hurts. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Hey, easy, 63, back.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
It's now third down and long.
Great. Shot. Hey, let's go. Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. Delta.
Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Now Hurts on fourth down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. Hurts looking to throw on first down. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is third and 10. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. Hurts will try it again. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He'll try again here. Second and 10. To the air again. Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Ray Lewis. Second half, and the defense continues to be item one in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike, and now to come up with a pick six here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
Makes the score Texans 28, Packers nothing.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This will be returned from the 6. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. To the left side and taken in by Golden.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That is brought in. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Again, Hurts. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. That's timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. And they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Third and long for Hurts. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. That's the safety, Jimmy Ward. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for.
The kickoff for the Packers.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Whoa! And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
Great.
DA Sports coverage of the NFL has us on the west coast of the Sunshine State. Downtown Tampa's the spot, Raymond James Stadium. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Jake Elliott.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. Flush to his right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Hurts sets up to throw it. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down, Texans.
Phil King. Go on left.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A great effort right from the snap there on the defensive side from Amari Barno. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Going up top. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Big Leonard Williams, the one who came in and got him.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Purdy looking to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. Out of the gun, Purdy. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The Bucs try it on 4th down but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their 2nd possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. This will wind up a loss on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
Loss of a yard brings up 4th down.
They're going to try and throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 31.
First down, Houston.
We're scoreless after 1. Texans football to start quarter 2, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Got a man, it's Brown. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet, as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Hurts. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The linebacker, Robert Spillane, making a big play. Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Throwing is Hurts. Dancing to his left. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 17. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Well, both teams kind of feeling each other out here. And now after 3 drives, we have a score with that field goal.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their breakout drive to come to them, all right? They're using the playbook well. They're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Now they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
10 yards to go.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good. For our Buccaneers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Purdy. That's into the hands of the rookie from Florida. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
That's
Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now Purdy. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. And he is caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Dante Thornton, 38 yards. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here. Purdy will throw for it. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Out of the right, this is Cruz. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He's got his man Cruz. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. They'll get this out to Barkley complete. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
First down.
Back to throw again. It's complete to Cruz. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. They'll look to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at the shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series because drives like that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half.
Throwing here, Purdy. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Purdy. He's got his man, Gates. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Purdy from the gun. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Purdy now to throw. That is incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it. And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be, and now it's 4th down. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This has neither the distance nor the accuracy. It's no good, and they'll be unable to build here onto their 5-point lead.
One of the few things that hasn't gone right in this first half. They had a chance there for late points, but this one winds up off the mark.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. 1 second, all that remains. They'll throw now on the final play. Gets this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Purdy looking to throw. Man open left side is Brown. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. First down Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Flushed out right. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked off by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And the Texans are going to take possession here at their own 33. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
63. Go Silver, ready?
Here's Hurts to throw. And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanket in the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. That's complete, left side to Worthy. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And he's got it here for the 2 points, but there is a marker down, so we'll have to see what that's about. And they'll accept that penalty. Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. Looking for his tight end Gates, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the 3rd quarter from Tampa. Hurts. Caught. It's Cruz left side. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Houston.
Throwing is Hurts. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Right back to Brown. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
I thought that was a completed pass until he came in and forced the ball from his hands. Not only did he make a nice play, he brings up 4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. He's going to air one out. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Xavier Worthy. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Buccaneers' 38-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. He'll look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. 2 yards and able to get the first down in the process.
2 yards on the play. And the Texans first down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Touchdown, Houston. And Xavier Worthy, 35 yards. And the Texans are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. But DeMeco Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. We've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Tampa, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete. Another incompletion would certainly be ideal defensively. A big play now. This is 3rd and 10. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Boy, not deterred from those first 2 failed attempts. They're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. Oh, they're changing this at the line. Purdy on 4th down. Going for the deep ball. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off on a former first-rounder, Jimmy Ward. And the Texans are right back in this football game. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. A golden opportunity for them now following the interception. They need to try to at least get 3. Obviously, a touchdown puts them in a much more secure. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans use the defensive breakdown and take the lead away here in the 4th. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
29-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
1st and 10 at the 46.
Now Purdy. Pass right side, caught by Thornton. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
At the 46-yard line.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Here's Purdy. That's caught by Thornton. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Here now, 3rd down. Throwing, Purdy. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Down 4 late, got to go for it here on 4th down. Here's Purdy to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Purdy to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. To throw is Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Purdy to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. That's caught inside the 20. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. He'll look to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
Chris Boswell.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, easy, 63, back. Alpha. Call up Yeti.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that is going to be off target and incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Down the left sideline. And finally down at the 9-yard line. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Hey, 73. Hey, Silver. Alpha.
They'll look to throw again. This is caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal?
1-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
They love to try to take advantage of his height, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to run it back and try it again, maybe with a little less mustard on the throw.
I can't imagine we'd see another throw here. 3rd and goal from the 1. Brown. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Nothing doing on second and third down after that 9-yard gain on first.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
63.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Steps away to his left. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now Elway looking to audible.
It's 3rd and 11.
Elway from his end zone on 3rd and long. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he'll be brought down shy of the first down marker at the 11.
A 10-yard gain.
They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down. They get this out quickly to the left side. And the broken tackle helps lead to a first down gain.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for an Eagles first down.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
It'll go down as a gain of 6. And now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Pass complete there to Nakua. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A couple of first downs has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. He's got this complete to Burden. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 8. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Elway will throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further as they get him down well short of the line to gain.
47-yard line.
An audible here to get a new look.
It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Elway. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
That's another Eagles.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Barkley. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The offense on third down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Now they'll change things up. Now Elway to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, 26 yards. And the Eagles post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Boswell good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And not a very good return at all as he won't even get this back to the 15.
At their own 13-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And last time they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
Yeah, simple.
And got his man complete. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Victor Cruz taking it in. And the Texans are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Oh, good-looking return set up here.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant.
Picked up by Devin Witherspoon.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Throwing is Hurts. They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. And the Eagles will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up first and 10 at their own 43. After the interception, here's Elway. Short throw caught by Pitts. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be second down.
A gain of 4 brings up second down at their 48-yard line.
Running left, it's Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. After he cleared the line of scrimmage, nice little hole developed.
Yeah, he got great blocking right there at the start. But how about his vision, finding the open spaces and letting his feet carry him to him?
Out of the gun, Elway. Crossing route incomplete. He's got Pitts. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Elway here going to move his guys around. They'll look to throw here on first down. He'll get this complete to Worthy. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now it's Elway. That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. Pass to the right side, caught by Burden. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Luther Burden in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 14-7.
Texans 7. Chris Boswell set to kick
So
off.
6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Easy, 63, 63. Trimmer. Kyle up Yanni. Hey, 73.
They'll throw now on the final play. This is caught. It's Brown. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'm guaranteeing he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Pass caught by Burden. Down the right sideline. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Luther Burden with his second touchdown of the night. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boswell good with the extra point. And it's now 21-7.
21. Texans 7.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Boswell set to kick off.
And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. From the gun, a give to Brown. A little juke. And some nifty running here as they'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And they'll let it go deep for Cruz. This is intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at their own 23. Well, I guess we're at the point of the game where they do need to open up the playbook a little bit, start to take some chances down the field, but that one did not go as planned.
Yeah, these guys need something good to go their way, and they took an opportunity to take that shot there, but obviously that's not going to help. A tough play for them as they're trying to make their way back.
Oh, wide open, complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And Xavier Worthy, his second touchdown of the night. And the Eagles have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
2nd and 10. Hurts. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 36.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 37-yard line.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
He was taken down.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
3rd and 13.
There's Elway to throw. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in for second-half blowout material. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 13.
That's out to the left flat and complete. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
3 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Luther Burden from 10 yards out. And the Eagles get another 3rd-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
Here's 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here's Hurts to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And you can tell just by looking at it that this offense is a frustrated unit. Things are really unraveling here, and as a head coach, time to earn your paycheck. You've got to find a way to keep it together as that brings up another 4th down.
And getting this just shy of midfield, is spotted at the 49.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
63.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Here's a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 4 brings up second down at the 46-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. And that one complete once again to Higgins. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 12.
They'll look to throw again. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Back to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Silver. Tiger Hornet. Alpha.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Xavier Worthy. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Pass complete there to Nakua. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. That is caught. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 90 yards receiving now for him in the ball game. It's a first down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Elway wants to throw. Escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. They're still throwing the football here. Now, obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Puka Nakua from 3 yards out. And the Eagles are able to widen their advantage. The Texans going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the fourth.
Texans 15.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for the Houston Texans here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Looking to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
There on the coverage.
Hey, let's go. Count up. Hey, 73. Count up, Yeti.
They'll set up a throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
12 yards. And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Watch 63.
Throwing is Hurts. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is caught inside the 5. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 45 yards. That's another Texans 1st down.
They'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Jalen Hurts taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Texans are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Hurts will throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So despite the huge deficit, they're going to keep fighting. Here comes the onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. And they will elect to decline the penalty.
Everything turned out the way they wanted it to. No sense in even having to take that one, hence the decline.
Oh, Elway's going to throw it. This is caught inside the 15. And take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 45 yards. And the Eagles have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
16-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you can go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really This is the Madden Championship Series brought to you by USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. Alongside my partner,
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Daniel Carlson ready to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd down at the 36-yard line.
63.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Has him on the quick hitter. They won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Brought down by Jahan Campbell.
A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. This connects with Higgins. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
73. Tiger Hornet. Alpha. Hey, Silver.
On 1st down, Hurts getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Making defenders pay for trying to tackle him. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker.
Brings up 3rd down.
Hey, easy, 63. Back. Hey, 73.
From the gun on 3rd down, Hurts. He finds Worthy, complete. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Tyler Newbin with the tackle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 4 brings up second down at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 15-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. His throw is caught. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish up an excellent opening series. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Try and get it into Nico Collins. So second down coming up. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Downfield, it's Collins. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be first down, Packers.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. First down throwing for Hurts. Forced out to his right. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Hurts throwing again. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Hey, Silver. Hey, easy, 63. Hey. Get it.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now again, it's Brown headed right. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's fourth down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They'll go. Hurts. He throws it deep to the left side. He's got it inside the 10. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Working inside the red zone. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. Offense up to the line fast. Back to throw. Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Escapes out to the left. And he will score. Touchdown, Green Bay! The Packers finish off their opening drive. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Xavier Worthy on the return. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, and get to Brown. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Started a little slow, but we've arrived at the 2-minute warning. And it's the Texans looking at 2nd and 1. They'll run again with Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
They're set up at the 35 now. Going to the ground again on 1st. Yeah, danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he is stuffed with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. It's a pickup of 11, and the Texans are going to have a first down. The first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Oh, that's such a good feeling as a quarterback on an RPO, and you get to hand it, and you get to watch him take off. You know if you take advantage in the RPO game of a run like that, it only makes the pass that much better.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans get some late points and the lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle of the field open or close? Do I got a single high or 2 high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its second. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Packers 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Packers getting set here. First and 10. With the grab. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. To the line we go. They're set. First and 10. Now Hurts. Finds a seam down the middle. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and
63.
Throwing here hurts. He fires one deep down the left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. L'Jarius Sneed with the INT. Has room.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd down at the 45-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9.
It's 3rd and 9.
Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
48 yards. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. It's complete to Cruz. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 25-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's got this complete to Stover, the tight end. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
63.
They'll look to throw again. He'll look underneath and finds Brown. And here he'll get it down to the 7. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. An inside give, Brown.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Victor Cruz. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Texans put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. The slot man in motion right. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. It's taken in by Quentin Johnston. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be 2nd and a couple.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down.
Herbert off the play action. Rolling to his left. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Out of the gun, Herbert. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. I'll tell you what, credit is due there on
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Quick throw, going to be caught by Worthy. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up third down.
63, 6.
On third down, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
On fourth down, the snap comes to Hurts. That is hard down the field. He's got it. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First down, Houston.
Hurts will try it again. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Weed. And the Cowboys are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward. I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
On second down, Hurts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Devin Witherspoon with a tight coverage as he knocks it away.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
3rd and long for Hurts. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Handoff, and it's Henderson. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Just a little too much east and west there for my liking. I understand what they're trying to do, getting the ball out on the perimeter, but on these early downs, plant your foot and get downhill. Great job by the defense stringing it out, and they're able to force him down for a loss.
On play action, Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down,
and the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off, and it's a turnover on down. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up. getting 3 yards with that one. Blake Cashman up from the linebacker's spot to make the tackle. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? We're back to Arlington in a moment. Here's a 2nd and 6. Here's Brown. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Open man, left side, he's got it. They get 19 on that pass play. First down for Houston.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Texans first down.
Go Silver, ready?
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cowboys' 6-yard line.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. He's got it at the 3. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
63, 63.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up
3rd and short. Hurts will throw. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
It's now 4th down.
He'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. That is caught. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Texans.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he goes forward. Good gain on that one. Pickup of 8 out to the 33-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this, here's 2nd and 2. Hurts gonna keep it on the option. He's going nowhere. Loses yardage on that play.
Julius Pepper has made the tackle.
So it's just a simple read, but it's really well defended. They had both the give and the pull reads, both accounted for, and the play ends up going nowhere.
Third down. Here's Hurts out of the gun. That's caught. Outside. It's complete. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That is caught down the field. It's Worthy. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That pass play good for 22. First down, Cowboys. They'll run. It's Henderson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 20-yard line.
2nd and 10. Hurts working in the pistol. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That is caught by the tight end. Point after, coming up here. He's got it. And the Cowboys will level things out at 7 apiece. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here comes Worthy to return. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. They'll stop the clock, 24 seconds to go until halftime. They face second down and 7. Now, Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
7 yards to go.
Here's Hurts. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. 23 yards on that pass play. It's good for a Texans first down. Again, Hurts. He's got it at the 7. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal. That is caught, and he's in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Texans. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Fairbairn good on the point after. And the Texans will move out to a 14-7 lead. So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. Patterson now to return it. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Hey, let's go. Trim it.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
A 5-yard gain brings up second down at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's second down and full. Hurts to throw. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Hurts will work here from the pistol. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And some good blocking, stringing him. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
His 48-yard line brings up third down.
He'll try to run for it with Henderson. A gain there of 11. That's good for a Dallas first down.
In today's game, Mike, we're so used to seeing everyone go for quarterback sneak in this situation. 3rd and inches, just let your quarterback kind of barrel forward and get a fresh set of downs. But a nice change up here, giving the ball to your back. Not only does he pick up the first down, but he gets plenty of yards after that.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
The throw is Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he will get into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Cowboys. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
That ties the game at 14.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Hey, 73, 180, 180. You on left. Hey, easy, 63, back.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Hurts now. Man is open, middle of the field. It is caught. To break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout.
Houston.
A 1st down throw for Hurts. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass ball is incomplete.
I think that's one of those cases where he just tried to put a little bit too on it and fit it into that window, Mike, and sails it high. Give his guy a chance to bring that one down. Put that ball on his chest and help him secure that catch. At this level, when you're that open, that ball has to be completed.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
The Texans 1st down.
Hurts will try it again. High throw, but it's reeled in. That's another 1st down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
Texans.
Hurts again. To the middle of the field. Caught by Higgins. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal.
9-yard line.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
To the air again. Hurts. Moving left. He runs with it. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Houston. Fairbairn able to add the extra point. And the Texans have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Patterson now to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. It's Henderson. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
Taken down.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. A pistol snap back to Hurts. And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
So as an offensive coordinator, you have to have answers for what the defense throws at you. And in this case, your quarterback is sitting back there. He has nowhere to go with the ball on fourth down. He ends up taking the sack, and now your drive is over.
On first down, it's Hurts. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
First and goal, Houston.
Hey, Silver.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one caught just past the pylon. Touchdown, Texans.
Touchdown,
Fairbairn to add the extra point. It's up and through. And the Texans have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game.
14.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Leonard Williams in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. To throw on second down is Hurts. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Time is an issue. 1 timeout, 2-minute warning to work with, but they need points. First down and 10. Now Hurts scrambling to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here is first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. On second down, Hurts. This one intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, from the 39, here's a first and 10. They'll drop to throw. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On first down, it's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It leads to second.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Rolling right. He's going to run it. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. First and goal. Now Hurts. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. And this
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend, each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. They come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
At their own 34-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Brown on the inside give. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the 36-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the pistol, Hurts. Buying some time right. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Falcons will have a first.
Falcons, first down. 1st and 10 at the
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's a gain of 5. That brings up 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. It'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Hurts tucks it, starts running. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Falcons take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Santos connects on the point after. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7, Texans nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. Duping the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. First call here coming from the shotgun. Right to the air, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. Short pass brought in. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Go Silver, ready?
First down throwing for Hurts. Chased out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's going to be second down.
Hey, Silver. Don't touch that. Anyway, like a hornet. Don't touch.
And again, here's Hurts. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And they limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
At the 43-yard line.
Hurts on first down. Right back to Worthy. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
4 yards. That's another Texans first down.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Has it down close. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Working quickly here.
4 yards. That's another Texans first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
63.
First down from the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. It's an early advantage for the Falcons. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score.
73. Hey.
It's Hurts once again. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
Hey, Silver. Motion.
Hurts now on third and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans finish off their opening drive. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Worthy now to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Here's the handoff. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. All the way. That's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take the lead on the first play of the drive.
Okay, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Santos now for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Falcons break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 7.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
15 yards on the play. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 43.
On 1st down, Hurts. Complete out to the right side. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
15 yards.
Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it sets up a Houston first.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from 1st down to 1st down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. So it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch. But then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
Hurts yet again. Intercepted. Henry To'o comes up with it. And the Falcons take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Man in motion here. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The defense calls it timeouts. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half.
You know, for pitchers, you'll hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. They're down to their final 1 in this half.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Well, right side, hauled in by Collins. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Now it's Brown. That 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. Final timeout called by the Texans. Here comes Bryce Behringer to handle the 4th down punt. That's taken at the 15. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
Count up, Yeti. Don't touch that. 73. 73. Don't touch.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Catch made by Chase Brown. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Hurts now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. But my hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Hey, Silver. 63. Man. Hey, 73.
Hurts throwing again. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up.
Well, QB put it pretty close to the sideline to begin with, and the defender, again, just put his little hand right out there. It just encouraged it to fall out of bounds.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Carl left Yeti. Great. 72. Trimmer. Yeti. Carl left Yeti.
Hurts. This connects with Higgins. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
It's a gain of 20. That's another Texans first down. First and goal.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. First and 10. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. That stop coming from Henry To'o.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Quick to the left, it's caught. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Sean Murphy-Bunting ranging over for that stop. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Play action, Hurts has it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. Back to throw it. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Jalen Petrie there on the stop.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They'll motion a tight end left. A play fake now hurts to throw. Complete out to the right. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
You get into the red zone, and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Hurts setting up to throw. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a fourth down. Cairo Santos now to try the field goal. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Santos' kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
63.
Now Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
A gain of 41 yards on the play. And the Texans first down.
So we're through 3 here.
First and 10.
It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. New set of downs for him at the 38. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Hurts on first down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Henry To'o comes up with it. And the Falcons get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Rolling out to his left. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at 2nd down. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. So now here's 3rd and 5. On the handoff, this is Brown. And they'll have it a little shy of the 40 as he goes out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
Run with Brown. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on 1st down.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
They're going to pass it here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Connects on the crosser. And he's going to have the Falcons 1st down. And Brock, that should clinch them this victory.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Extra point is good by Santos. And the Falcons take a 3-possession lead.
24, Texans 7.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Escapes a defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. 1st down throwing for Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts trying to push it deep downfield. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And there's our last-stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that. Every defense preaches it. But when you can score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge, huge results for your team.
And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. So the Falcons earn the win in this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Now Hurts going to call his own number. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 3. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. They find ground out of the backfield. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
And they'll throw here with Hurts. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down for Houston.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up second and 2.
At the 41. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Now Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Texans first down.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up second down at the 33-yard line.
63.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
17 yards.
Taking advantage of that running ability. Gain of 17 and a first down.
10 at the 16-yard line.
Hurts going to hold on to this one. And he'll take this one in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Houston. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Titans nothing.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. He fields it at the 8. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. Titans football here to start quarter number 2. And they are facing a second and long. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, he gets a good read defensively and intercepts it. That's the Hall of Famer, Darrelle Revis. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Texans take over first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup.
So, from 37, here's second and 4.
37-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. He's got room at the 30. And he's in. T. Texans. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. And he missed it. Missed the extra point. No good. And the score remains the same. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This one taken at the 7. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first down. He'll go left side here and complete this one. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Now Brown. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Titans first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I will be right back after this. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Here's Brown. And the strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
16-yard pickup on that one. That's good for a Titan first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Brings up second and 9.
Here's a second and 9. Hurts now. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Titans.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Titans 7. Jake Elliott set.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. Couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. He'll get this up past the 20, That's where they'll set up shop.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Hurts will work here from the pistol. This is Hawk down that right sideline. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hurts working in the pistol. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Still running for the first time with Chase Brown. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Jaime Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. This is going to be from 53 yards out. This one not on target. It is short. It is right. It is no good. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break. Come back with the second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jaime Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Now Hurts. That one caught by the former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 47 yards.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Set to go now on first and 10. Hurts. A throw caught by Judy on the outside. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
Gain on the play. That's good for a Titans first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Here's Hurts. That one is caught beyond the pylon. Touchdown, Tennessee. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
14, Texans 13.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. Good job in covers. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up 2nd and
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
2nd and a yard. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's good for a Texans first down.
1st and 10.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. 2 straight hookups. This one good for 10 yards.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
1st and 10. On the ground, it's Brown. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Let's go. Trimmer. Hey, 73.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the 3rd quarter has come to an end. They need one right now. 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the 4th. They will turn it over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take him down for a loss.
He's got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Titans! Elliott on now for the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Titans extend the lead to 8. It's 21-13.
Texans 13.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. He's going to air this one out. That's caught! A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
Pick up of 44 yards. And the Texans first down.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked up by Henry Tuotuo.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. Complete. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. They'll send a man in motion left. His throw left side is complete. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
36-yard line.
Throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
So there's a sense of urgency with these RPOs, especially in the NFL game, because your linemen, they're thinking it's a run, so you can't allow them to get downfield. So that's where this quick decision-making from the quarterback is so critical, and the timing of this one just wasn't quite right and falls incomplete.
It's a big one for Tennessee. A pickup of 44 yards.
Simply put, you just have to be more disciplined along the back end, Mike, especially when you're playing against a quarterback like this. I mean, his ability to identify mismatches so quickly and then target them with the ball, you've got to take away that space, change up your looks, and as a result now, they're going to test your red zone defense.
Flush to his right. To get away. He does manage to get back to the original line of scrimmage, and that'll set up 2nd down.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. And in this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Throwing right, it's taken in. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
Here's a run. Trying to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. The clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the game. So push back to the 11-yard line for 2nd and goal. That'll give on the ground. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. With that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Texans 13.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll air one out for Higgins. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. And now it's a 9-point game, so they'll go for just one here. The kick here is good, so they are back within a possession. That gets it down to an 8-point game.
Texans 20.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. This taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Hey, 73. Yeah. Go Silver, ready?
Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the